Attention in the barns. We need the advanced showmanship to be getting ready and making their way outside the show arena at this time. This is Ariel Swearingen, Aja Jones, Dustin Pig, Abigail Averwater, Landon Moeller, Amber Averwater, and Sam Morgan. Testing, testing, testing. Entering the arena at this time will be our advanced showman.
Welcome to the 2021 Clermont County Dairy Goat Show. We're excited to have Alexandria Stewart with us as our judge this year. Alexandria is from Chillicothe, Ohio. She recently earned her American Dairy Goat Association judge's license in May of 2021. She is a graduate of the University of Rio Grande with an associate degree in ultrasound. She has been raising dairy goats since 2012, and her herd is comprised of Alpines, Saanens, and a few La Manchas. She recently attended the ADGA National Show, where she was awarded the National Reserve Junior Champion Saanen. Alex is excited to be here today and looks forward to seeing all of the youth's pretty dairy goats. This year in Clermont County, we lost a couple of valuable people. Regina Howerton was a tireless volunteer and a generous sponsor of many fair activities for years. She had not missed a fair since being a little girl until 2020. Her impact on the fair will be remembered for years to come. Regina grew up near Parentown and joined 4-H as a 9-year-old. She met her husband David at the fair, and they were married nearly 40 years. Together, they supported many children in 4-H and FFA programs by buying animals, supporting the Outstanding Exhibitor Program with yearly T-shirts, and donating equipment to the Senior Fair Board to help make the fair a better experience for all visitors. Regina's involvement began as a teenager. She was one of the founding members of the Clermont County Junior Fair Board and served as its second president. As an adult, she proudly watched her 2 daughters show their own cattle and lambs at the fair. She laughed with friends as they sat outside the Senior Fair Board office all night waiting to buy camping permits. She loved the country music concert so much that she and David helped sponsor those events. She believed the fair was a great way for 4-H and FFA members to showcase a year of hard work, be it by baking a pie or showing a calf. She said the fair helped kids learn responsibility, helped them develop lifelong friendships, and best of all, make new friends. Neither she or David ask for any credit, but their legacy of giving back to their fair family will help many children into the future. We also are going to remember the Taylor family this morning as they lost Ron, their dad. Can we please have a moment of silence for these wonderful individuals? So we're starting our Dairy Goat Show this morning with our advanced showman. Judges, this is your class.
These exhibitors need to be making their way outside the show arena at this time. These exhibitors are Grace Porter, J.P. Jones, Claire Strope, Allison Kohler, Emily Arnold, Grace Odell, Luke Hawthorne, Gabriella Barnes, Ellie Breitenstein, Olivia Thomas, Liz. Okay. Bella Barlow needs to be making her way outside of the arena at this time.
Alrighty, good morning. This is my first class of Advanced Showman. I'm starting this class from my left to my right with this young lady here at the top of the line. I felt that 1/2 for her advantage in the clipping of the animal. She did a very good job around the brisket, right underneath the point of shoulder. She was very knowledgeable. Her animal was probably the cleanest in the class, got down in those ears, the nose, under the tail. I mean, showmanship is all about cleanliness of the animal, how well you present it. Every time I looked at her, she had her animal well set. She always knew where I was, switching sides. Very good showman. And this young man, it was a close placing between 2 and 3. They were both very knowledgeable about their animals. They knew their parts when I asked them. Both animals are pretty clean. He was a little more knowledgeable when I asked him his scorecard question. That was my tiebreaker for them, but both very attentive showmen, very good, always had their animals set. Good job. And 3/4 for her advantage in setting the animal. She was a little quicker, always had her animal set, a little less fussing. I know I always had that problem whenever I was younger, but it's something very easy to get out of there. Both of these animals were very well groomed, cleaned, but it was mainly just having her animal always set up and ready for me. 4/5 for her advantage. I felt that she was more knowledgeable in the parts of the animal. She got all the parts right that I asked her. Her animal is still both of these are, again, very well cleaned, so not really a good tiebreaker for that, but I went to the parts knowledge on there. 5/6, her animal's just a little bit more cleanly clipped today. She got in the ears. The ears are very clean. Under the tail is very clean. It came down to, again, a scorecard question. She was a little closer on her question. And she was, again, very knowledgeable in her parts. And 6/7, his animal is more properly groomed today. She's got shorter clipping above the neck. Her tail is more cleanly clipped. Under her tail was a little cleaner. The young man was a little more knowledgeable, and he got all his parts right. And so the young man in 7 today is to be commended for his very attentive appearance. He's a very good showman. He has his doe set up at all times, and I want to thank you all for coming out, and good job.
Congratulations, Advanced Showmanship winner Abigail Averwater. Second place, Dustin Pigg. Third place, Aja Jones. Fourth place, Amber Averwater. And fifth place, Ariel Swearington. Entering the arena at this time is our class of intermediate showmen. These exhibitors are Grace Porter, J.P. Jones, Claire Strope, Allison Kohler, Emily Arnold, Grace Odell, Ashton Swearingen, Luke Hawthorne, Gabriella Barnes, Ellie Breitenstein, and Olivia Thomas. The first wave of beginner showmanship need to be making their way outside the arena. These exhibitors are Lizzie Durflinger, Madison Lane, Lizzie Shreve, Colton Penny, Addison Sloan, Shia Florence, Abby Fields, Julia Best, Rachel Strope, and Agnes Vandergrift. We would like to thank our royalty that's here helping us out today. Thank you to our goat rep, Alicia Boone, our princess, Jenna Stahl, and our small animal representative, Sam Dodderman. We need Colton Penny and Addison Sloan to be making their way outside the arena at this time. Addison Sloan, please be making your way outside the arena at this time.
This is my class of intermediate showmen. Very large class to work with. Only the top 5 are placed. The others are in no specific order. So I start this class from my left to my right with this young lady with her Nigerian. She was very knowledgeable about her dough. She could tell me everything I asked. She was correct on all her parts. Her dough was very well cleaned and clipped today. That was a big thing for me, was the cleanliness and the clipping of the animal. She got inside those ears. The nose was clean. Under the tail, she did a very good job. 2 over 3 for her advantage. I felt that she was just a little more knowledgeable in her parts. She got all the parts right that I asked her. She always had her dough set, which 3 did too. But it just came down to a little more knowledge. 3 over 4 for her advantage. Her dough was just a little more cleanly clipped. The tail was clipped up the sides, up the legs. She did shave inside the ears very nice. And 4 over 5 for her advantage in knowledge. She was very knowledgeable about her dough. She got all the parts right that I asked her. Another very well-groomed animal here. And 5 over the balance of the class. She did a very good job clipping this animal. So that was really a big thing for me, was she did a very nice clip job. Her animal was clean. She was knowledgeable about her dough. And I just want to thank all of these showmen for coming out. I know it's hard sometimes to endure a large class, but y'all did great, and you've all got plenty there to work with and just improve. And you're all very good, and I look forward to seeing you in the future. Thank you.
Congratulations, intermediate showmanship class. First place, Emily Arnold. Second place, Olivia Thomas. Third place, Gabriella Barnes. Fourth place, Grace Porter. And fifth place, Ellie Breitenstein. Entering the arena at this time is our first heat of beginner showmen. These exhibitors are Lizzie Derflinger, Madison Lane, Lizzie Shreve, Colton Penny, Lydia Melvin, Kaya Florence, Abby Fields, Julia Best, Rachel Straub, Agnes Vandergrift. The second heat of beginner showmen need to be making their way outside the arena at this time. These exhibitors are Ellie Taylor, Joshua Florence, Chloe Leon, Samantha Denowitz, Leah Penny, August Breitenstein, Aiden Gilbert, Coraline Geiger, and Olivia Sloan. The judge is going to take 5 goats from no particular order, hold them in the pens, and then place them after the show. Can Leah Penny please make her way outside the arena at this time?
So we do have a big beginners class. So the 5 that I have pulled here in the center are my top 5 pick for this class. The others are in nobody is in any specific order, but these top 5 will be coming back with the 5 from the next class, and we'll take 10 in the final for all the beginners. But I do thank you all along the rail here for bringing your animals out. I just picked the top 5. They were the most knowledgeable, I felt, the cleanest animals in the class, the cleanest clipping. But I do thank y'all for coming out, and so thank you.
Entering the arena at this time is our second wave of beginner showmen. These exhibitors are Ellie Taylor, Joshua Florence, Chloe Leon, Samantha Denowitz, Leah Penny, August Breitenstein, Aiden Gilbert, and Coraline Geiger. We would like to thank our judge today. Her name is Alexandria Stewart from Chillicothe, Ohio. She recently earned her ADGA judge's license in May of 2021. She is a graduate of the University of Rio Grande with an association in ultrasound. She has been raising dairy goats since 2012, and her herd is comprised of Alpines and Sanins with a few Lamarchas. She recently attended the ADGA National Show, where she was awarded with the National Reserve Junior Champion Sinai. Alex is excited to be here today and looks forward to seeing all of the youth's pretty dairy goats.
This was our second group of beginner showmen. I am going to go ahead and keep the 5 over here in the side-by-side line, not to take anything away from these 3 showmen over here, but I just felt that these 5 had the cleanest clipped animals. Their animals were all super clean underneath the tail, in the ears, So I thank you guys for bringing your does out, and I look forward to seeing you in the future.
We need our first place, Abigail Averwater from the senior division, and our first place, Emily Arnold from our intermediate division, to be making their way outside the arena.
of applause for these beginner showmen. I am very impressed with every beginner showman that was out here today. They all had their animals very well presented. They were all clean, clipped. You know, it's a little harder with the beginners because they are new. So some of them don't have quite the experience as maybe the advanced do, but I'm really proud of all these kids out here today. So my placings are starting with the young lady here at my left, going down my right. Only the top 5 are placed. The other 5 are in no specific order, but they did make the cuts in their classes, so that's something still to be proud of, as big as these classes were. So 1/2 for her advantage. She is a very attentive showman. She always knew where I was. She was switching sides. Her doe is maybe just a little cleaner in the ears. So she was very knowledgeable. She got all the questions right that I asked her. So that brought her to the top of this class today. 2/3 for his advantage. He was very correct in his parts. Maybe just a little cleaner clipping in the ears of his doe. Then 3/4 for her advantage. She was very knowledgeable when I asked her all her questions. Her doe, her doe was very clean underneath the tail there. Very clean in the ears. The young lady in 4th, she has had the biggest goat in the ring all day. She handled him very well. She has him very clean underneath the tail, clean clipping along his body. So I'm very proud of her for that. And 4/5, just an advantage of always knowing exactly where I was. She got her parts right when I asked her her questions. And 5 over the balance of the class. She did a very good job clipping this doe. She got right inside the ears. She did have a mammary system to clip, so she's probably been the only doe today that has had the mammary clipped. So that really stood out to me and brought her to the top 5 in this class today. Thank you.
Congratulations to our beginner showman class. In first place, Madison Lane. Second place, Aiden Gilbert. Third place, Samantha Denowitz. Fourth place, Lizzie Durflinger. And fifth place, Leah Penny. These exhibitors need to be making their way into the show arena at this time. These are Abigail Averwater, Advanced Showmanship, Intermediate Showmanship, Emily Arnold, and Beginner Showmanship, Madison Lane. The adult showmanship members need to be making their way outside the arena. These exhibitors are Ellie Fields, Rebecca Waring, Tara Waring, Ben Bain, Olivia Andriez, Mackenzie Mahone, Faith Stegbauer, and Madeline Pryor.
So this is my selection of the overall showman. These three young ladies were all, the top of their class. They all stood out to me for some reason. The young lady here in the advanced showmanship, she stood out for the cleanliness, the clipping, her knowledge. She's a very smooth, graceful, elegant showman to watch. My intermediate here, she stood out, again, for the clipping of her animal, her knowledge of the breeds, the parts of the animals, just always knowing where I was. And my beginner here, again, another girl that stood out for her clipping, her cleanliness, her attention to detail, her knowledge, and her knowing where I'm at all times. When it comes down to it, though, when I look at the overall showman and just bringing it all together with the clipping, the cleanliness, the knowledge, and just the lovely appearance she brings today, I am going to go with my advanced showman here at the head of the line. So, congratulations.
Congratulations, Abigail Averwater of the Advanced Showmanship Division. She will be participating in the Showman of Showmen. Making their way into the arena at this time is the Adult Showmanship Division. These exhibitors are Ellie Fields, Rebecca Waring, Tara Waring, Ben Bain, Olivia Enriquez, Mackenzie Mahone, Faith Stegbauer, and Madeline Priya. Pee-wee showmanship should be making their way outside the arena at this time. These exhibitors are William Straub, Ryan Crawford, Reese Jones, Miles Boswell, Brennan Wolfer, Sadie Wolfer, Miriam Melvin, Lauren Noyes, Eli Noyes, Boone Burgage, Lauren Thomas, Emily Shreve, Ella Shreve, Wyatt Gilbert, and Hannah Florence.
our adult showmanship class. So these are the young people that have maybe they've graduated out of 4-H, but they're still sticking with it. They're still breeders. So I really like to commend them for all coming out here as breeders now and not just the little 4-H kids. So I am placing this class from my left to my right, starting with the young lady here at the head of the line. She executed the maneuver fabulously. She made sure she turned away from the judge. She gave plenty of space whenever we were lined up side by side. Her animal was clipped. She knew every part that I asked her. So I felt that easily brought her to the top here today. 2/3 for her advantage. She was slow. She executed the maneuver well, really well as well. She was very calm, always had her doe set. The doe cooperated well. 3/4 for her advantage. She had her doe set at all times. Again, did the maneuver very smooth and effortlessly. 4/5, a little more knowledge here. She knew more about the parts that I asked her, but 5 over the balance of the class. His doe is very well clipped and cleaned, and she did cooperate very well with him. He's another showman that he sets his animal, and she just stays. So I have to commend him for that, and I do thank the other 2 for coming out. Very good showman as well. I've never judged people that are probably older or the same age as me, so it's definitely different. So I thank y'all for coming out and letting me judge.
Congratulations, adult showmanship winner Olivia Enriquez. Second place, Madeline Price. Third place, Tara Waring. Fourth place, Faith Stockbauer. Fifth place, Ben Bain. Entering the arena at this time is our Pee Wee Showman. These exhibitors are William Stroup, Ryan Crawford, Reese Jones, Miles Boswell, Brennan Wolfer, Sadie Wolfer, Miriam Melvin, Lauren Noyes, Eli Noyes, Boone Burbage, Lauren Thomas, Emily Shreve, Ella Shreve, Wyatt Gilbert, and Hannah Florence. And Ellie Fields. After Pee Wee's showmanship, we are going to have a brief 10-minute break and then proceed with the main show.
Also, following Pee Wee showmanship, please stay around for a second. We have a special award.
Let's give a round of applause for all these Pee Wee showmen. Okay. I really enjoy this class. It's a very good experience for all these kids to get them a taste of the ring, let them know what it feels like to be out here with their goats, and it gets them used to interacting with a judge. So I just went through and asked all these kids to just tell me about their goats. They could tell me whatever they wanted. It just really helps to get them used to stuff. So I feel that these kids, they've all got great helpers, parents, guardians, whoever they're with today. It really helps to get them out here with them, and they can show them the ropes and give these Pee Wee the foundation that they need to. So you're all watching me. Y'all know your animals. I really appreciate you coming out, and I really look forward to seeing you all in the future and what you can do. So thank you.
So after our 10-minute break, we will start the regular Dairy Goat show. So all exhibitors, I want you to listen to this. If you can bring all of the goats up by breed, so when it's time for the alpines, you can bring them all up all at the same time and put them in these holding pens. That will make the show go a lot smoother if the animals are up here waiting to be shown. So soon as the break is over, we'll start with alpines, and if we can get all the alpines up here at the same time, that would be good. But if you want to stay around, that we are having a presentation in a few minutes.
microphone was on and I dropped it and it rolled on. Love the shirt. Love you.
I'll let you guys hold it.
Okay, we're embarrassing.
No, you start.
We're waiting for Amber. She's here. She had to carry the goat over. I saw her take off. I don't know where she went. I think she has Is it on? Okay, good. Hi, everyone. So today we have a very, very generous donation, and on behalf of to the Junior Fair Board, so then I'm going to pass the mic over.
Hi there, my name is Nathan Lowizo. I'm the owner of Access Seed here in Ohio, and I'm able to do this at about 5 county fairs a year, and this is really special to me because this is the county fair that I grew up in. So, 1996, I was the Junior Fair King. I understand we don't have a king this year, but coming back here it gives me a lot of fond memories, and I'm very thankful that I'm able to support organizations like the Junior Fair Board, and hope you guys put it to a good use, and appreciate being here today. Thank you.
The main dairy goat show will be starting in about 5 minutes. We need Ellie Taylor and Ellie Taylor to be getting ready in the barn. Class 1 Alpine yearling does need to be making their way into the arena. These exhibitors are Ellie Taylor and Ellie Taylor. Class 2 dry doe over 2 years not in milk need to be making their way up to the arena. These exhibitors are Allison Kohler, Chloe Leon, and Chloe Leon. We need all Nigerian dwarfs to be making their way into the holding pen outside the arena.
So this is the start of our dairy goat show. This is the dry yearling alpine class. I am going to leave them as they came into the ring today. First is on my left, second on my right. So the doe here in first excels the doe in two for her advantage in general appearance. She's more perpendicular when you look at her from hock to pastern, and she's stronger on those rear pasterns, as well as her dairy strength. When you get your hands on her, she's more open in the ribbing with her ribs angling more correctly backwards. So this is the only class of junior alpines, so they will be champion and reserve champion as well. Thank you.
Congratulations, class winner Ellie Taylor. She was also our champion junior alpine doe. And congratulations, our reserve champion junior alpine doe, Ellie Taylor. Making their way into the arena at this time is our Nigerian dwarf junior does. And our Doeling Kid does born this year. These exhibitors are Abigail Averwater, Amber Averwater, Shia Florence, Emily Arnold, Gabby Barnes, Isabella Barlow, Leah Penny, and Olivia Thomas. Getting ready in the barn should be our yearling doe born last year, never freshened, Colton Penny, Ellie Breitenstein, Emily Arnold, Lizzie Shreve, and Olivia Thomas.
This is my class of dry senior alpines. So 1/2 for her advantage in general appearance. She's stronger across that top line, especially in the area of the chine. She also excels in the strength of rear pasterns over 2, and in dairy strength. When you get your hands on her, she's more open about that ribbing, flatter across those ribs. 2/3 for her advantage. She's a very powerful doe, so she does excel in stature. She's a taller, more upstanding doe. She's got strength of bone, and as well as body capacity, she's deeper in that barrel and about that heart girth. 3/4, this was kind of a close placing, but I did pick the 3rd place for her advantage in general appearance and her rear leg set. She's stronger and straighter about those rear legs, less tendency to turn in at the hocks when on the move. So the 4th place doe is to be commended, though, for her dairy strength. She's a very wedge-shaped, open, deep-bodied doe. So this is our only class of Alpine senior does. So the doe at the head of the line is going to be the champion senior Alpine, and the doe here standing in 2 will be the reserve senior Alpine. Thank you.
Congratulations to Chloe Leon. She was our class winner and our champion senior Alpine doe. Our reserve champion senior Alpine doe was Allison Kohler. Making their way into the arena at this time should be our Nigerian dwarfs, doeling kid does born this year. These exhibitors are Abigail Averwater, Amber Averwater, Shia Florence, Emily Arnold, Gabby Barnes, Isabel Barlow, Leah Penny, and Olivia Thomas. Emily Arnold and Olivia Thomas, please be making your way into the arena at this time. Making their way outside the arena at this time should be our Class 5 yearling does born last year, never freshened. These exhibitors are Colton Penny, Ellie Breitenstein, Emily Arnold, Lizzie Shreve, and Olivia Thomas. Emily Arnold and Olivia Thomas, please be making your way into the arena immediately. Judge, this is your class. Class 5 yearling does born last year, never freshened, need to be making their way outside the arena at this time. These exhibitors are Colton Penny, Ellie Breitenstein, Emily Arnold, Lizzie Shreve, and Olivia Thomas. Class 6, dry doe, over 2 years of age, not in milk, need to be getting ready in the barn. These exhibitors are August Breitenstein, Emily Arnold, Gabby Barnes, Coraline Geiger, Landon Moeller, Sam Morgan, and Sam Morgan.
This is my class of junior Nigerian does. 1/2 for her advantage and general appearance. She's a very flashy doe. This doe really came to the top of the class pretty easily in my mind. She's strong about them pasterns. She's properly angulated in those rear legs set. Strong about the front pasterns as well. She's also very strong across the whole top line. And she also excels in dairy strength. She was easily the most pliable skinned doe in this class. And she's very incurving with thigh and already a wedge-shaped doe at her young age. 2/3 for her advantage in body capacity. She's a deeper bodied doe, deeper about that heart, deeper at the barrel. She also excels the doe in 3 for her substance of bone and her tightness about that front end assembly. 3/4, this doe, I had to move her up whenever I caught her from the side. Just the dairy strength she's showing over the 4th place doe today. She's showing more wedge shape, more prominence about the top of them withers. And she's also more properly, she's tight about that front end assembly over the doe standing in 4. 4/5. 4 has the advantage today in rear leg angulation. When she stands there, and she's a little scared right now, but I caught her standing there, and she just caught my eye, the way she's so open about the escutcheon over the doe standing in 5. And 5/6. 6 is the oldest doe in the class, so she does have size, but 5 going over 6 for her advantage in general appearance. She's tighter about those front toes, more properly angled, that they're tighter, they're straight forwards than the doe standing in 6. She also has her front foreleg placed more properly underneath that wither than the doe standing in 6. 6/7 for her advantage in dairy strength. She's a very wedge-shaped doe compared to the doe in 7. She's more pliable about that skin, and she's flatter ribbed whenever you get your hands on her. 6/7 for her advantage in general appearance. She's got more substance of bone today, and she's also straighter across that top line when on the move and tighter about that front end assembly. Thank you.
Congratulations to our Class 4 winner, Isabella Barlow. 2nd place, Abigail Averwater. 3rd place, Amber Averwater. 4th place, Olivia Thomas. And 5th place, Emily Arnold. Making their way into the arena at this time is Class 5. Yearling doe, doe born last year, never freshened. These exhibitors are Colton Penny, Ellie Breitenstein, Emily Arnold, Lizzie Shreve, and Olivia Thomas. We need our class winner, Isabella Barlow, to be making her way outside of the arena. We also need our 2nd place winner, Abigail Averwater, to be making her way outside the arena. We need August Breitenstein, Gabby Barnes, and Coraline Geiger to be making their way into the arena, outside of the arena. We need our Class 7 milking does, first year but under 2 years old, first-time fresheners, to be getting ready in the barn. These exhibitors are Amber Averwater, Emily Arnold, Leah Penny, and Olivia Thomas.
This is my class of Nigerian dry yearlings. I did start with the doe to my left over the balance of the class. 1/2 for her advantage in general appearance. She's much stronger about the area of the top line, especially in the chine. The doe standing in 2 does have a tendency to break in that chine. She also has an advantage. She's tighter about that point of elbow. She's got less excess fleshing today. She also excels in dairy strength. When you get your hands on her, she's flatter bone. She's more pliable of skin. So for those reasons, 1 is going over 2. 2 for her advantage in general appearance. She's straighter about those forelegs as well as her rear legs with less tendency to turn out at her toes. She also excels in body capacity. She is a very large doe. She's deeper about that heart girth. She's deeper about the barrel with increasing depth as you follow back through her. 3/4 for general appearance. She's tighter at the point of elbow than the doe standing in 4. She also has more proper angulation when you look at her from hock to pastern. And also she's got less tendency to toe out than the doe in 4. 4/5. This doe kind of just struck me when she walked around the ring. I really admired the uphillness that she had as she walked. So she is also excelling in dairy strength. She's more pliable of skin, and she's got more increasing width of rib whenever you get your hands on her. So the 5th place doe is to be commended for her width of hock today. Thank you.
Congratulations to our 1st place winner, Ellie Breitenstein. 2nd place, Colton Penny. 3rd place, Emily Arnold. 4th place, Olivia Thomas. And 5th place, Lizzie Shreve. Making their way to the arena at this time should be Amber Averwater, Emily Arnold, Leah Penny, and Olivia Thomas. Getting ready in the barn should be Class 8 milking does, 3 years to 4 years old, but under 5 years old, Emily Arnold and Olivia Thomas.
So for the selection of junior Nigerian champion, when I compare the two first place does, the one that really stands out to me for her advantages in dairy strength especially, she's got such dairy skin. I mean, there's just wrinkles for days on this doe. You can move her skin and ply it so well. Her ribs are so well angulated. So it will be this junior doe here to my right. She will be your junior champion. And I am going to follow her with the dry yearling. The dry yearling most closely comes second to her, I feel, with her strength of top line, the flatness of rump, the length of rump, the correctness of front end assembly. So for those reasons, the dry yearling will be my reserve. Thank you.
Congratulations, champion junior Nigerian dwarf doe, Isabella Barlow, and congratulations to reserve champion junior Nigerian dwarf doe, Ellie Breitenstein. Entering the arena at this time should be Class 6 dry doe over 2 years of age, not in milk. These exhibitors are August Breitenstein, Emily Arnold, Gabby Barnes, Coraline Geiger, Landon Moeller, Sam Morgan, and Sam Morgan. Class 7 milking doe, 1-year-old, under 2 years old, first-time fresheners need to be making their way outside the arena. These exhibitors are Amber Averwater, Emily Arnold, Leah Penny, and Olivia Thomas. Class 8 milking doe, 3 years old to 4-year-old, but under 5-year-olds need to be getting ready in the barn. Also need to be making their way outside the arena. These exhibitors are Emily Arnold and Olivia Thomas.
This is my class of dry Nigerian senior does. This doe here at the head of the line easily came to the top in my mind. For her advantage in general appearance, she's got the most brisket extension, the tightest front end assembly. She's strong about the top line with less tendency to roach than the doe in 2. She also excels in dairy strength. She's a very angulated, wedge-shaped doe, very incurving of thigh, which is something that Nigerians, it's very easy to get Nigerians overweight, and he's done a very good job at keeping the weight off of this doe. 2/3 for her advantage. She excels the doe in 3 in general appearance. She's more angulated in that rear leg set, straighter about that foreleg. She's kind of not standing very good right now. She's roaching right now, but she wasn't. But she's got less tendency to have excess flushing than the doe standing in 3. 3/4 for her advantage in general appearance. In turn, she is longer about that top line. She's tighter about that front end assembly than the doe standing in 4. 4/5, length of top line, strength of both front and rear pasterns than the doe in 5. 5/6 for her advantage in dairy strength. She's more pliable about that skin when you get your hands on her. She's also excels in body capacity. She's a deeper bodied doe. 6/7 for her advantage. This was a closer placing. I think you could flip these does either way, but I went with a doe that had the straighter, tighter toes for me today, so that is why 6 is going over 7. 7/8 for her advantage in dairy strength. She's got less excess flushing today, more incurving of thigh, less tendency to, she's got a longer, leaner neck than the doe standing in 8. Yeah. 8/9 for her advantage in general appearance. She's straighter about that nose today than the doe standing in 8. She also is showing more depth of body, more depth of heart, and more rear leg angulation, being more perpendicular from hock to pastern today. The 8th doe is to be commended, though, for her dairy strength. She is very sharp at those withers when you look at her. So, thank you.
Congratulations, class winner Sam Morgan. Second place, Sam Morgan. Third place, August Breitenstein. Fourth place, Emily Arnold. And fifth place, Landon Moeller. Entering the arena at this time should be Class 7 milking doe, 1 year old, but under 2 years old, first-time fresheners. These exhibitors are Amber Averwater, Emily Arnold, Leah Penny, and Olivia Thomas. Making their way outside of the arena should be Class 8 milking doe, 3 years old to 4 years old, but under 5 years old. These exhibitors are Emily Arnold, Abigail Averwater, and Olivia Thomas.
This is my yearling milker Nigerian class, placing from my left to my right. 1/2 for her advantage in general appearance. She's tighter about that front end assembly, straighter about them rear legs, more perpendicular from hock to pastern. She's also excels in dairy strength. She's more wedge shaped throughout. When you get your hands on her, she's more open between the ribs than the doe here in 2. 2/3. This is a dairy strength placing. She's a much wedgier shaped doe. She has increasing depth throughout. Whenever you get your hands on her, she's more open, pliable as skin. She also excels in body capacity. She's deeper about that heart growth. She's deeper at the barrel than the doe in 3. 3/4. These does I feel could have been flipped either way, just depending on how you want to look at it. But I felt that 3 had the advantage today with less excess flushing. She's sharper about those withers. She's more angulated and curving at a thigh. She's also flatter from hips to pins than the doe in 4. And she also excels in the mammary system. She's got a higher rear udder, and she's also showing more balance between the halves of the mammary system than the doe in 4. 4 is to be commended, though, for the set of her foreleg being directly under her withers. Thank you.
Congratulations, class winner Amber Averwater. Second place, Olivia Thomas. Third place, Emily Arnold. And fourth place, Leah Penny. Entering the arena at this time is Class 8 milking does, 3 years old to 4 years old, but under 5 years old. These exhibitors are Emily Arnold and Abigail Averwater. Making their way outside the arena at this time is Class 9 milking does, 5 years old and older. These exhibitors are Olivia Thomas, Amber Averwater, and Olivia Thomas. We also need our class winners to be making their way outside of the arena. These exhibitors are Sam Morgan and Amber Averwater. Judge, this is your class.
Attention all dairy goat exhibitors, if you are planning on selling a product in the sale on Saturday, the sale trailer will be opening shortly. You can consign your item to the sale between now and 1 hour after the show has concluded.
Getting ready in the barn should be our Class 10, our Division 3 Nubians, Class 10 Dolan kids, does born this year. These exhibitors are Ethan Kinner, Haley Crabtree, and Molly Odell.
This is my class of, 3 and under 5 Nigerian milkers. 1/2 for her advantage in the mammary system. She's showing more capacity along with a higher rear udder. She's got more balance when viewed from the side than the doe standing in 2. She also excels in dairy strength. When you look at her, she has more increasing depth about her, and she also has more spacing between the ribs when you get your hands on her than the doe here in 2. 2 is to be commended, though. She's very similar in style and type to the doe in 1. She does have nice dairy strength as well, but 1 just had a little bit of an advantage there. So, thank you.
Congratulations, class winner Abigail Averwater. Second place, Emily Arnold. Entering the arena at this time is Class 9 milking does, 5 years old and older. These exhibitors are Olivia Thomas, Amber Averwater, and Olivia Thomas. We also need all of our class winners from our senior Nigerian dwarf does to be making their way outside of the arena. These exhibitors are Sam Morgan, Amber Averwater, Abigail Averwater,
Nigerian 5-year-old and up milkers, placing from my left to my right. The doe here in 1 excels over 2 in the mammary system. Her mammary system, she has stronger lateral attachments with less tendency to tilt forwards on that mammary system, and also showing more balance when viewed from the side. She also excels in dairy strength. She's more wedge-shaped, more increasing depth throughout. When you look at her, she's deeper in the flank than the doe in 2. 2 over 3, this was a general appearance placing. She's very upstanding. She's a very upstanding doe. She's level across that top line with less tendency to roach in the loin. And she also excels in body capacity. When you look at her, she's got more increasing depth throughout, and that fits more of her length of body for her depth. So that's why 2 is over 3. And 3 is to be commended, though. She's a very strong doe in the area of dairy strength. When you get your hands on her, she's pliable of skin. She's open in those ribs. So that is why 3 is to be commended today. Thank you.
Congratulations, class winner Olivia Thomas. Second place, Olivia Thomas, and third place, Amber Averwater. We need all of our class winners to be making their way into the arena at this time. These exhibitors are Sam Morgan, Amber Averwater, Abigail Averwater, and Olivia Thomas. We also need our second place winners. These exhibitors are Olivia Thomas, Emily Arnold, and Olivia Thomas, and Sam Morgan. Judge, this is your class.
This is my lineup for the Nigerian senior champion. Starting at the right, my right with the young man with the black and white doe. This doe excelled in her class and her advantages in general appearance. She had the most brisket extension, the tightest front end. She's tight about them toes, strong on her feet and legs. Our first place yearling here, she's a very dairy doe. When you look at her, when you get your hands on her, she's very open about those ribs. She's very pliable of skin, and that brought her to the top of her class. Our 3 and under 5 doe, this doe, she came to the top in mammary system in her class. She had the most extension of foreudder, the highest rear udder, the most balance when viewed from the side. And our 5-year-old and up doe, she came to the top, again in mammary system, with her lateral attachment strength and her general appearance. But for me today, the doe that I feel combines the strength of general appearance. She's the most level across the top line. She's strong about her feet and legs. She also combines the dairy strength, being very smoothly blended from neck into withers. She also excels the balance of the lineup and mammary system. So your champion will be the 3 and under 5-year-old doe today. You can go ahead and pull her out here. When I look at the rest of the does standing in my lineup, the doe that I feel most closely follows the champion with her general appearance. She's perpendicular from hock to pastern. She's showing us a lot of mammary strength and maybe not quite the capacity, but definitely the right parts are there, and she really excels in dairy strength. She's the most open, most pliable skin doe, and it will be my yearling milker today. So the yearling will be my reserve.
Congratulations, Abigail Averwater, champion senior Nigerian dwarf doe. And congratulations, Amber Averwater, reserve champion senior Nigerian dwarf doe. Entering the arena at this time is our Nubian Class 10 doeling kid does born this year. These exhibitors are Ethan Kenner, Haley Crabtree, and Molly Odell. Getting ready outside the arena at this time is Class 11 yearling does born last year, never freshened. These exhibitors are Ariel Swearington, Ethan Kenner, and Joshua D. Florence. We need Joshua Florence to make his way outside the arena. Getting ready in the barn should be Class 12 dry doe, over 2 years old, not in milk. These exhibitors are Ariel Swearingen, Ashton Swearingen, Grace Odell, and Grace Odell. We also need Ethan Kenner, Class 13, milking does, 5 years old and older, to be making his way outside the arena.
My class of Nubian junior kids, they were all born this year. The doe standing at the head of the line on my left is first. This doe, she was the youngest in the class, but she does excel in general appearance. She's tighter about that front end assembly. She's showing us more substance of bone, more strength of top line with less tendency to dip at the chine. She also excels in body capacity. She's deeper at the heart girth than the does behind her. So 2/3 for her advantage in general appearance. She in turn is more level across the top line. She's got a longer top line. She is stronger in that front end assembly, and she's showing more dairy strength today. She's a longer body doe, but she does increase in depth just the same as the doe in 3. And the doe standing here in 3 is to be commended for her body capacity. She's deep about that barrel today. Thank you.
Congratulations, Class 10 winner Ethan Kenner. Second place, Haley Crabtree. In third place, Molly Odell. Entering the arena at this time is Class 11 yearling does born last year, never freshened. These exhibitors are Ariel Swearingen, Ethan Kenner, and Joshua D. Florence. We need Grace Odell to be making her way up to the arena at this time.
This is the Nubian dry yearling class. The doe at the head of the line easily came to the top in my mind. She excels the rest of the class in general appearance. She's level about that top line, both when at the rest and on the move. She's level from hips to pins. She's angulated about that rear leg. She's also showing us the most body capacity with the most increasing depth from heart to barrel. 2/3 for her advantage in general appearance. She in turn is longer about that top line. She's more upstanding. She's more correct on those rear legs when you view her from behind. 3/4 for her advantage in general appearance. She's showing more proper breed characteristics today about her head, more proper ear set. She's also a more upstanding doe in her turn than the doe standing in 4. And 4 is to be commended for her strength of pasterns today. Thank you.
Congratulations, Class 11 winner Ariel Swearingen. Second place, Ethan Kinner. Third place, Ethan Kinner. And fourth place, Joshua D. Florence. We need Ethan Kinner to be making his way into the arena at this time. And Haley Crabtree.
Nubian junior doe lineup. For my selection, the doe that brings it all together. She excels in general appearance. She's got the most level top line about her. She's sharp about those withers. She's tight in that front end assembly. It will be the dry yearling will be my champion. Yeah. Congratulations. And when I compare the doe standing behind her and the doe standing beside her, I feel that the doe that most closely follows her is the junior doe. So I will go to the junior doe for my reserve champion.
Thank you.
Congratulations, Ariel Swearingen, champion junior Nubian doe. And congratulations, Ethan Kinner, reserve champion junior Nubian doe. Entering the arena at this time is Class 12 dry doe, over 2 years old, not milk. These exhibitors are Ariel Swearingen, Ashton Swearingen, Ashton Swearingen, Grace Odell, and Grace Odell. Making their way outside the arena at this time should be Ethan Kinner for Class 13 milking doe, 5 years old and older. We need all of the Sonnens outside the holding pins in the Holman Arena. These exhibitors are Aja Jones, Lydia Melvin, Madison Lane, Abby Fields, Aja Jones, Dustin Pig, Joshua Jones, Grace Porter, Joshua Jones, Grace Porter.
Nubian dry yearlings. The doe here at my left is 1, and going on to my right. 1/2 for her advantage. She's stronger about in general appearance, she's stronger about those rear pasterns. She's also more perpendicular from hock to pastern. She's tight about that front end assembly. She's got a longer top line. She also excels in dairy strength. She's sharper about that withers, and she's more angulated in the thigh. This doe here in 2, her ears look a little funny, but I was informed this doe is a survivor of a barn fire, so I can't look at her ears as a breed fault because it is not. She had full ears at one point. So 2/3 for her advantage in general appearance. She's longer about that top line. She's flatter from thurl to thurl. She's tighter about her front end assembly, and also in body capacity. She's deeper bodied. She's deeper about that heart girth than the doe in 3. 3/4, this was a general appearance placing. She's more angulated in the rear leg set. She's stronger about the top line. She's also excels in dairy strength. She's sharper about the withers than the doe standing in 4. 4/5, 4 does excel in general appearance. When you look at her from behind, she's got less tendency to turn in at the hocks than the doe standing in 5. She's also flatter from hip to pin than the doe in 5. And she does excel in body capacity, being deeper in the barrel. 5 is to be commended for her strength of pasterns for her age. Thank you.
Congratulations, Ariel Swearingen, class winner. Second place, Ashton Swearingen. Third place, Ashton Swearingen. Fourth place, Grace Odell. And fifth place, Grace Odell. Making their way outside the arena at this time should be Class 14 Doling Kid, does born this year. These exhibitors are Aja Jones, Lydia Melvin, and Madison Lane.
Nubian 5-year-old doe. This doe excels in general appearance. She's level across the top line. She's strong about the loin. She's angulated in her rear leg set, and she also excels in body capacity. She's a doe that increases in depth when you look at her, and she will be back for our champion lineup. Thank you.
Congratulations, Ethan Kidder, Class 13 winner. Entering the arena at this time should be Ashton Swearingen. We need Aja Jones and Abby Fields to be making their way up to the arena.
This is my lineup for the Nubian Senior Champion. We do have a milking doe here that is 5 years old and a dry doe that is 2. So for my champion, when I look at these does and I compare them, she may be dry, but I do really like the style of this 2-year-old doe. She does excel in general appearance. She's longer about the top line. She is correctly angulated on her rear leg set. She does excel in body capacity. She's deeper at the heart growth. She's a little younger, so she's not quite as deep at the barrel. But for those advantages, I am going to go with my 2-year-old dry doe. You're welcome. And then you can pull her. So then when I look at these does and I compare them, I do feel the advantage this time lies with the milking doe. She has an advantage in dairy strength. She's sharper about her withers. She's flatter from thorough to thorough. She's more incurving of thigh. So I'm going to go up to the 5-year-old doe for reserve.
Congratulations, champion senior Nubian doe, Ariel Swearingen. And congratulations, reserve champion senior Nubian doe, Ethan Kinner. Entering the arena at this time is Class 14 Doling Kids, does born this year. These exhibitors are Aja Jones, Lydia Melvin, and Madison Lane.
This is my class of son and junior does. These does were all born this year. The doe standing in one, she may not be the tallest doe out here, but I felt that she was the strongest about her top line. She's got less tendency to dip about the area of the chine. She also excels in the front end assembly. She's got less tendency to detach at the point of elbow when on the move. She's also more correct in those rear legs set and with more strength about her rear pasterns. 2/3, another close placing. I did feel that the doe in 2 excels in the width of chest floor over the doe in 3. The doe in 3 is to be commended today for her length of top line and her length of neck. Thank you.
Congratulations, Lydia Melvin, class winner. Second place, Aja Jones, and third place, Madison Lane. Entering the arena at this time is Class 15 yearling doe, doe born last year, never freshened. These exhibitors are Abby Fields.
Making their way outside the arena at this time to go over the champion junior son and doe is Lydia Melvin and Aja Jones.
Single entry in our sawn and dry yearling class. This doe does excel in general appearance. She's strong about those rear pasterns. She's level across her top line, level from hips to pins, and I look forward to seeing her back in the champion drive.
Congratulations, class winner, Abby Fields. Entering the arena at this time is Aja Jones and Lydia Melvin.
Making their way outside the arena at this time should be our Class 16 milking doe, 1 year old but under 2 years old, first time fresheners. These exhibitors are Aja Jones, Dustin Pig, and Joshua Jones. We also need our Class 17 milking doe, 2 year old but under 3 but must be second time fresheners, Grace Porter and Joshua Jones, to also be making their way outside the arena. And also Class 18 milking doe, 3 year old and 4 year old but under 5, Grace Porter. Getting in the barns, we should have our Toggenburg division be getting ready. The first class will be Class 19 Jolene Kidd, doe born this year, Aiden Gilbert.
This is my lineup for the Sonnen Junior Champion. For me today, the doe that is the straightest in the foreleg. She's most properly angulated in those rear legs. She's the flattest from hips to pins and thurl to thurl, and she's the sharpest about her withers. So my champion will be the dry yearling today. And so I will follow her with the junior doe as the reserve today. She closely follows her. They are very similar in style and type, but just the dry yearling just had some slight advantages over her. So thank you.
Congratulations, champion junior son and doe, Abby Fields, and congratulations, reserve champion junior son doe, Lydia Melvin. Entering the arena at this time should be Class 16 milking doe, first year but under 2 years old, first time fresheners. These exhibitors are Aja Jones, Dustin Pig, and Joshua Jones.
Getting ready in the barns at this time should be our Toggenburg, Doling, Class 19, Aiden Gilbert.
Sonnen, first freshening class. 1/2 for her advantage in general appearance. She is the tightest about that front end assembly when I look at and compare all three of these does. She's properly angulated in her rear legs. She's strong about those rear pasterns. And she also excels in body capacity. She's deep in that heart girth. And she has more increasing depth throughout when you look at her over 2. 2/3. This is a general appearance placing. She's slightly tighter about that front end assembly than the doe in 3. Less tendency to move about that front end. She's stronger on those 4 pasterns with less tendency to toe out than the doe in 3. 3 is to be commended though for the rear leg set that she's showing us today. Thank you.
Congratulations, Dustin Pig, class winner. Second place, Joshua Jones, and third place, Aja Jones. Class 17, milking doe, 2-year-old but under 3, must be second-time fresheners, need to be making their way into the show arena. These exhibitors are Grace Porter and Joshua Jones.
We need all of our Toggenburg exhibitors to be making their way outside the arena at this time. These exhibitors are Aiden Gilbert, Samantha Denowitz, Amber Averwater, Chloe Leon, Luke Ortega, Claire Straub, Luke Hawthorne, Olivia Stroop, Rachel Stroop, Abigail Averwater. Please be making your way outside the arena with your Toggenburgs at this time.
Sonnen 3 and under 5-year-old milkers. One is going over 2 for her advantage in general appearance. She's stronger about the top line with less tendency to dip in the chine. She's also showing us a more proper rear leg set when at rest. She also excels in the mammary system. Her teats are more properly placed underneath her udder than the doe N2. She also has a bit more capacity than the doe N2 today. So, thank you.
Congratulations, Class 17 winner Grace Porter. Second place, Joshua Jones. Entering the arena at this time is Class 18 milking does, 3-year-olds to 4-year-olds, but under 5-year-olds. These exhibitors are Grace Porter. Getting ready outside of the arena should be all first place senior doe winners. These exhibitors are Dustin Pig, Grace Porter, and that's it.
Single entry here in the Sonnen milking doe class. This doe is one that excels in dairy strength. She's very open with lots of space between the ribbing, with the ribs properly angled back towards her flank. She also has increasing depth and wedge shape when viewed from the side. She's also very incurving of thigh, so she will earn a blue ribbon, and we will see her back in our champion lineup.
Congratulations, Grace Porter, class winner. Entering the arena at this time should be Asha Jones, Grace Porter, and Grace Porter. Dustin Pig, Grace Porter, and Grace Porter should be entering the arena.
This is my lineup for Sonnen Senior Champion. When I look at these does, the does that is strongest on her rear pasterns, she's strong about her top line, which all three of these does are, but she does excel in the mammary system, having her mammary system more snugly held against the body wall, less tendency to shift when she moves. So the champion will be the doe here in the center. And so you can go ahead and pull her out for me. And when I do compare these does, the doe that I feel most strongly follows our champion will be the doe that stood second to her. So the other doe in the center will be my reserve champion.
Congratulations, Grand Champion Senior Son and Doe, Grace Porter, and congratulations Reserve Champion, Senior Son and Doe, Joshua Jones. Class 20 yearling doe, does born last year, never freshened, need to be getting ready outside of the arena. These exhibitors are Samantha Denowitz.
Single entry here in our Toggenburg Junior Doe class. This doe could have held her own against some competition today. I really like this doe. She's very tight about her front end assembly. She's strong about her feet and legs, properly angulated from hock to pastern. And she does excel in dairy strength. She's a very wedge-shaped doe. She's very open, very pliable skin when you get your hands on her. And I will see her back in the champion lineup. Thank you.
Congratulations, Aiden Gilbert, class winner. Entering the arena at this time is Class 20 yearling doe, doe born last year, never freshened. These exhibitors are Samantha Denowitz. Making their way outside of the arena at this time should be Class 21, dry doe, over 2 years old, not in milk. These exhibitors are Amber Averwater, Chloe Leon, and Luke Ortega.
Another single entry here in our Toggenburg Junior Doe classes. She is a dry yearling. Yet another doe that could have withheld her own against some competition. I feel she's very strong in the area of general appearance, very correct on her feet and legs, about that rear leg angulation. She's level across her top line when on the move and at the rest, and she's also excels in dairy strength. She's also very pliable, very open spacing between the ribbing. So she will be back for our champion lineup. Thank you.
Congratulations, Class 20 winner, Samantha Denowitz.
So while being a small Toggenburg Junior show, the quality definitely is here. Either one of these does is a very nice doe, but for her advantage in age and maturity and the strength of top line she's showing us with less tendency to roach in the loin, I am going to go up to the head of the line with the dry yearling for my champion and follow her with the doe standing behind her for my reserve.
Congratulations, champion junior Toggenburg doe, Samantha Denowitz. And congratulations, junior champion, reserve champion junior Toggenburg doe, Aiden Gilbert. Entering the arena at this time is Class 21 dry doe over dry doe. Olivia Strout, Amber Averwater, Chloe Leon, and Luke Ortega.
This is our Toggenburg age doe, dry doe class. We have an 11-year-old doe here at the head of the line. She is holding up very well to be an 11. She's strong and straight across that top line. She's still strong on her pasterns. Maybe not quite the rear leg angulation that we have in our second place doe, but a doe that definitely excels in dairy strength. She's very wedge-shaped, very open, increasing in width throughout. 2/3 for her advantage in turn in general appearance. She's stronger about the top line with less tendency to roach over the loin. She's also tighter about the front toes and tighter about that front end assembly than the doe standing in 3. 3/4, she is showing a tighter front end assembly, more straightness of foreleg, especially when viewed behind the knee. She excels in rear leg angulation. She's stronger about the rear legs than the doe standing in 4. 4 is to be commended, though, for the length of neck and the dairy strength she's showing us today. Thank you.
Congratulations, class winner Luca Ortega. Second place, Olivia Straub. Third place, Amber Averwater. And fourth place, Chloe Leon. Entering the arena at this time is class 22 milking doe, 1-year-old but under 2 years old, first-time fresheners. These exhibitors are Claire Straub and Luke Hawthorne. Making their way outside of the arena should be class 23, milking doe, 3 years old to 4 years old but under 5 years old. These exhibitors are Rachel Straub. Class 24 also needs to be making their way outside of the arena. Milking doe, 5 years old and older. These exhibitors are Abigail Averwater.
This is my Toggenburg first freshener class. 1 is going over 2 for her advantage in general appearance. She's longer about the top line. She's longer from hips to pins. She's also flatter from hips to pins, more level. She also excels in straightness of the foreleg. She will yield some of the mammary capacity to 2, but for her advantage in general appearance, she is going over 2. And 2 is to be commended for that mammary capacity that she is showing us today. Thank you.
Congratulations, class winner Luke Hawthorne. Second place, Claire Straub. Making their way into the arena at this time is class 23 milking doe, 3 years old to 4 years old, but under 5 years old. These exhibitors are Rachel Straub. Making their way outside of the arena at this time is class 24 milking doe, 5 years old and older. These exhibitors are Abigail Averwater.
We also need all of our champion and reserve champion does, both junior and senior, from Alpine, Nigerian Dwarf, Saanen, and Toggenburg to be making their way outside the arena so we can do an overall. Make sure that all of them have been milked out. We might take a little break just to ensure that everybody has been milked out. These exhibitors are Ellie Taylor, Chloe Leon, Allison Kohler, Isabella Barlow, Ellie Breitenstein, Abigail Averwater, Amber Averwater, Ariel Swearingen, Ethan Kenner, Ariel Swearingen, Ethan Kenner, Abby Fields, Lydia Melvin, Grace Porter, JP Jones, Samantha Denowitz, and Aiden Gilbert. Please be making your way outside the arena and make sure that your does are milked out.
Single entry here in our Toggenburg 3 and under 5 class. This doe does excel in the area of general appearance or dairy strength. She's very sharp about the withers. She's got a nice wedge shape throughout when you look at her. She's incurving a thigh. She's got a long, lean neck, and she will be back for our champion lineup. Thank you.
Congratulations, class winner, Abigail Aberwater.
Our Toggenburg age doe class. This is a doe you have to admire for her age and her general appearance. She's very level across her top line. She's sharp about those withers. She does really excel in body capacity. She's a very deep body doe, especially at the area of the barrel. So she will be back for our champion lineup. Thank you.
Congratulations, Abigail Aberwater, class winner. Entering the arena at this time should be all of our class winner Toggenburgs. These exhibitors are Luke Ortega, Luke Hawthorne, Rachel Stroop, and Abigail Aberwater. Making their way outside of the arena at this time should be all the champion and reserve champion, junior and senior winners.
Those exhibitors are Ellie Taylor, Chloe Leon, Allison Kohler, Isabella Barlow, Ellie Breitenstein, Abigail Aberwater, Amber Aberwater, Ariel Swearingen, Ethan Kenner, Ariel Swearingen, Ethan Kenner, Abby Fields, Lydia Melvin, Grace Porter, Joshua Jones, Samantha Denowitz, and Aiden Gilbert. Please be making your way outside the arena with your animals and make sure that all of the senior does are milked out.
This is my lineup for the Toggenburg Senior Champion. When I look at these does and I compare them against the ADGA scorecard, the doe that I feel most closely follows that and brings it all together for me. She's the strongest about her top line. She's the flattest from hips to pins. She combines the dairy strength, the body capacity. It will be this doe at the top of the line for me today. So she will be my champion. And when I look and I compare the 3 does behind her, the doe that most closely follows her in style and type, it will be the dry doe. So the dry doe will be my reserve. I just feel that she most closely follows our champion in her strength of top line, her flatness from hips to pins, the levelness from thurl to thurl. So she will be my reserve. Thank you.
if we could have any dairy goat exhibitor that is not have a goat in the championship drive, if you could come up to the announcer stand, we need a few extra kids that can help show some goats.
We need about 10 kids. Entering the arena at this time are all of our junior does, Grand and Reserve. These exhibitors are Ellie Taylor, Isabella Barlow, Ellie Breitenstein, Ariel Swearingen, Ethan Kenner, Ariel Abby Fields, Lydia Melvin, and Samantha Denowitz and Aiden Gilbert. Making their way outside the arena at this time should be our senior, both Grand and Reserve does. These exhibitors are champion and reserve senior alpines Chloe Leon and Allison Kohler. Our grand champion and reserve champion Nigerian dwarf does Abigail Averwater and Amber Averwater. Our grand and reserve senior doe champion Nubian does. That would be Ariel Swearingen and reserve champion Ethan Kinner. Our grand and reserve champion senior Sonnen does. This is champion Grace, reserve JP. And our champion and reserve senior Toggenburg, the Abigail Averwater and Luke Hawthorne. Please be making your way outside the arena and make sure that your does are milked out.
Just a reminder to everybody that if you are showing a Pine Lane Farm goat, at the conclusion of the show, we would like you all to bring your goats to the arena for a photo.
This is my lineup for the junior overall champion and reserve. So we brought back the champions of every breed here. We've got our nice pair of alpines up here at the head of the line out to my left. Very similar style does. They are sisters, I was told. They do excel in general appearance. They're level across the top line, strong on their feet and legs. Really have to admire that about them. Then we've got our Nigerians here, the second little does here in line. Two does that are very similar as well. The black doe with the moon spots kind of easily came to the top of the Nigerian classes whenever they were all here. She's so dairy, and the second to her, the reserve, she most closely followed her as well in her dairy strength. Our Nubians, this doe was a standout. Whenever the Nubian Junior show was going on, she was the strongest about her top line, that front end assembly. The second to her, she was also the most closely that followed her with her strength of top line and her front end assembly. Our Sonnens, a dry yearling here, she kind of easily won the Sonnens with her strength of feet and legs, her strength of top line, her levelness from hips to pins and thurl to thurl. And the doe that stood second to her, she was also very strong about her top line and most closely followed her. And our Toggenburg does here, very stylish pair of Toggenburgs that you really have to admire for the depth of body, the dairy strength that they're showing us at such young ages. Very stylish, sharp, angular does. For me, when I look down this lineup, and I think that the doe that just brings it all together, she's the most angulated in her rear legs while still being strong about her pasterns. She's level across her top line. She's sharp at the withers. She's dairy. She's angular. It will be this Toggenburg doe will be my champion. So you can bring her out. Oh, you're good. And then when I look up the lineup now, the reserve to the champion, she is a very similar doe, but for the advantage I see in the front end assembly and the tightness of toes, the straightness of toes, especially the front toes, her advantage in dairy strength, she just stood out so much in her dairy strength, her pliability of skin. It will be this Nigerian will be my reserve.
Congratulations, overall champion junior dairy doe, Samantha Denowitz. And congratulations to overall reserve champion junior dairy doe, Isabella Barlow. Entering the arena at this time should be all of our champion and reserve champion senior dairy does. Before they enter, let's just make sure everybody's here. These exhibitors should be Chloe Leon, Allison Kohler, Abigail Averwater, Amber Averwater, Ariel Swearingen, Ethan Kenner, Grace Porter, J.P. Jones, Abigail Averwater, and Luke Ortega. If you plan on participating in the Dam and Daughter following the overall dairy goat placing, please make sure that you come up and you sign up with your animals if you plan on participating in the Dam and Daughter.
This is my lineup for the best senior doe in show and reserve. Starting up here at the head of the line with an Alpine. She is dry, but you really have to admire the general appearance on this doe. She's very level across her top line, very strong in her feet and legs, very deep-bodied, strong in her dairy strength, long, lean neck. The Nigerian doe here, she is in milk. She's a very strong doe in her general appearance as well. Very level across her top line, especially the area of the rump. Probably the most level rump here when on the move. Our Nubian champion, another dry doe, but a doe that I felt excelled in the Nubian show, and her general appearance being very strong about that front end assembly, proper rear leg angulation. Our Sonins, a doe that had the most mammary capacity in the Sonin show, a udder that was held very snugly up against her body wall compared to the other Sonin does. And our Toggenburg is a very dairy doe, very deep-bodied, very wedge-shaped, very angular throughout. When I look at these does, the doe that I feel most closely brings it all together, she has very strong feet and legs. She's very straight on her foreleg. Very nice, flat, straight, strong top line. It is going to be this Alpine doe up here at the head of the line will be my champion. You can pull her out. The doe that I feel most closely follows our Alpine in style and type will be this Toggenburg. And the Toggenburg will be my reserve champion.
Congratulations, overall champion, senior dairy doe, Chloe Leon. And congratulations, overall reserve champion, senior dairy doe, Abigail Aberwater.
We are now about to get ready for our dam and daughter. If you plan on showing for the dam and daughter, please make your way outside of the arena at this time. We need 10 kids that are able to help show some of the goats. Please come up to them.
We would like to thank our judge today, Alexandria Stewart from Chillicothe, Ohio. She recently earned her ADGA judge's license in May of 2021. She is a graduate of the University of Rio Grande with an associate's degree in ultrasound. She has been raising dairy goats since 2012, and her herd is comprised of Alpines and Saiyans, with a few La Manchas. She recently attended the ADGA National Show where she was awarded the National Reserve Junior Champion Sanan. Alex is excited to be here today and looks forward to seeing all of the youth's pretty dairy goats.
Just as a reminder, if you plan on selling any products for the sale, You need to make sure that you get over to the sale truck within the next 45 minutes for your consignment.
This is our dam and daughter class. So these classes are always nice to get to see whose daughter these does came out of. So I lined up, the daughters are the closest to me, the dams are the second line farthest from me. So in this class, you're just looking for nice consistency of style and type, but you want improvement from the dam into the daughter. So the daughter should have some better qualities about her than the dam. And I chose to put the daughters on my side just because several of them are young, so just so they can kind of stand in front of their dam and not have the dam hide them behind them. So I started my lineup with this pair of Alpine does. They're very similar in their style and type. The daughter is in milk versus the dam is not, but they do have very similar qualities about them. But the daughter is straighter about those rear legs with a little less tendency to turn in at the hocks than over her dam. And our Toggenburgs here in two, these does, they're very, very similar in their style and type. And I felt that that is a very good quality for the dam to pass on to her daughter, that she does look so much like her, and she does have a very nice dam. She's already, showing the same increasing depth throughout, but she has more rear leg angulation. She's stronger about those rear pasterns than her dam is. This nice little pair of Nigerians here in three, I felt that the daughter really is an improvement over the top line. She's less tendency to roach in the loin. She's wider in her escutcheon, and she's got more width between her hocks than her dam. Our Sonnens here in four, the daughter has a much straighter foreleg when viewed from the side than her dam. She's stronger on those rear pasture, and she's flatter from hip to pin and more level from thurl to thurl than her dam. And this pair of Nigerians I pulled out here in fifth, the daughter is strong on her feet and legs, just like her dam, but she's got some more rear leg angulation to her. She's flat from thurl to thurl, just like her dam, but I felt that the improvement in the daughter over the dam and the consistency. This pair was a very nice, consistent pair, and that brought them over the balance of the class. We do have some nice, pairs of does along the rail, but with top five, I just had to pick the five that really stood out to me, and so these are the five I went with. Thank you.